Adrian. Frosty. Okay. We got the new mic coming in tomorrow. So hopefully this is the last day of scuffed audio. Just got to day 17. Oh my. Declare Proboscis Mac dope off of one perfect run. Proboscis heavy haste potions, probably pretty sick. Okay. We mostly clicked on gold skill yesterday. I don't know, I'm down to try the other starts. Let's click enchanted item one more time. Not great. Assuming you saw the hotfix. Nope. Like, did they announce it in the Discord? Wait. Where's the hotfix? Is it in patch notes? Happened already? Wait, what's the hotfix? It's on how... They just didn't announce it at all? Oh my god. Okay, so some text changes on some things. Coolant was fixed. Oh, Athenor doesn't reload everything anymore. Interesting. Energy potion starts at silver and has a 6-second cooldown. Yikes. Okay, heavy energy potion. Here, let me bring these up. I was not expecting there to be this many changes. Fireflies got better. Use double freeze duration. This scales now? It scales targets instead of duration. So this works better with the things that care about you slowing things. Doesn't lose crit as quickly. Distillery now starts at silver. So there's no more bronze that transforms your reagents. Recycling bin. So more regen on this. The burn item gains burn equal to your regeneration for the fight. Wait. Wait. Was this permanent before? Pain and secret formula got giga nerfed? Am I reading this wrong? Wait. It wasn't permanent, the text is just misleading. Oh wait, it didn't have a cooldown before, right? It was just a passive? Okay. Sure. So it doesn't do anything until it activates. Poisons. A poison item. Gains poison equal to its damage for the fight. So now it's not just a passive anymore. Halved the damage enchantments on Vitality Potion. Fair enough. Didn't I already have the shield tag? Okay, and then this is just diamonds now. Interesting. Okay. That's a lot of nerfs. That's a lot of nerfs. This makes potions so much worse. You can't even really play potions early with this, can you? It's probably Distillery on Silver that lets you play a bunch of potions. Anyway. I guess I will take the letter opener and see where we can go from there. JJ, sell some items. This does not beat Viper, does it? Wait. It does 20 damage on the first hit. It probably does 20 damage on the second hit. And there's some poison attached to it, too. I'm just gonna take the regen.
Is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
On 4 energy potions. The problem is not that you can't get full haste uptime. The problem is that your haste doesn't come into the fight until so late. Like, that was already the big weakness of energy potion, is that it's a 5-second cooldown. See the hotfix? Yeah, we just went over it. Man, if we can trigger it, it's pretty good. You 1v2 the letter opener.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. What damage is purely cosmetic?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Try magic carpet again?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
How bad could it be?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Good enough, it's decent until it falls off. Yeah. The falling off is the problem. Ugh.
You've got potential. I bet. Again.
Ow. Not transforming. See what we can get here.
Make deals, not war.
Definitely a lot worse. Could take Venom. They're just not that fast.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Unlock. We already saw the transform event for this day. Won't be transforming it until the next day. Strength.
You picked that up quickly.
Hey, Apples. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. No food, no friend, no toy. As seems to be standard. I feel like we probably have enough poison to take this. I hope. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
I've got to find 1 XP somehow.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Count haste potion being at bronze. This is a lot less good than it was yesterday. Take the Philostone. Have something to transform. It is not XP. That's pretty good. Needed that damage. Oh, this comes with a chunk of lead. Forgot about that.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We have not leveled. We have a heavy silencer, though. Ugh. Destroyed by the heavy silencer.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Always crits. How does Mac feel? They just hotfixed a million things. I have no idea. He felt very strong yesterday, but all of the strong things got nerfed.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Enough worse, though. I don't think that he was that much better than the other characters. It's just everyone was playing him because he was the new thing.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
have the gold for that upgrade. Didn't expect King getting nerfed. Kinda did.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Like, Lion Cane, or not Lion Cane, Viper Cane just reads so strong. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to solve the slow start problem on Mac at all. Like, you've got Hourglass to get some CDR,
Even spots
but
here.
I feel like it's pretty easy for the Vanessas to just kill you before you use any items. Go 10-0. You have no early game. How are you winning day 1, day 2? Like, it felt like yesterday, Mac was... Once you got the free stuff online, if your start was fast enough, you were pretty strong in the late game. But, like, by the time the free stuff really came online, your start was too slow to really be all that Exodia. Like, you could permafreeze their whole board at, like, 5 seconds. But, I mean, that's 5 seconds into the fight. Plenty of boards can beat that. He had really strong, like, mid-gamey comps. Days, like, 5 through 8 or 5 through 9. But then once the really fast comps started to come online, it just felt like he didn't really have options, at least as far as I could find. Second option? It's just different sizes of items.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Regeneration. Smelling salts this. Letter opener looks so juicy with the poppy field. So, in concept, I agree. It's a 5-second cooldown. Does skill start feel bad for you? Not really. I was doing it yesterday, and I think it's okay, but the other options did at least relatively get buffed. 6 gold enchanted item started is kind of interesting, especially with the ability to transform the enchanted item. With there being fewer crazy high rolls in the skills, income becomes a little more interesting. Good. Yeah, Carver got all the way down to 1. Did they fix any bugs in the hotfix? Does the spike work now? That's kind of a big deal for a board like this.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Spike works, shrinking works as intended. Okay, cool. Doesn't really do anything.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
There's the floor spike. I'm just selling the Philistone. Sell this thing to upgrade the smelling salts.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Maybe we'll find slows somewhere else. Interesting part of the potioner is the catalyst works on reagents as a forcing angle. Wait, what do you mean?
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Amazing. So much better now. Actually does something.
By the coral, we're routed.
Plus transforms on selling the reagents. Oh, okay. It's a cool change. Ooh. That's what I was looking for. I probably want the... I want the floor spike here. This should be faster than the sword cane. And this still leaves it next to a poison source. Just transform the chunk of lead, plus 5 gold.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah, 5 at bronze, 10 at silver, 20 at gold.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Eh. That's what I need. This is also kind of nuts, though.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Hopefully the poison doesn't fall off too hard. Next weapon's great for Poppy Field. Yeah. Hopefully we can find it. Poppy Field definitely a lot better with the spike working.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next
good.
time, boys.
Good.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Was not scared at all there. Another curio. I think I need to chocolate bar. The life is just so low. Survivability is huge here when I've got a spike. I want to be able to take some hits. Diamond Fang would be crazy. I feel like I need the XP though. I don't want to fall too far behind on XP. You haven't had any bonus fights yet? Yeah, did I say Diamond Fang? I meant I wanted the shiny Fang.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Staff of the Moose. I have no regen. I guess I can keep it around. This could be the Poppy Field.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home.
Hey, cool guy, dude. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for that 2 months.
This is a gift at any price.
Welcome back. I think double how much poison this gains. These seem pretty bad. I don't think this is letting me play Staff of the Moose.
Oh, it's worth his
You do
going
Obsidian
gallop.
Submarine plus Shiny Submersible. Sure, why not?
You can learn a lot from nature. If you
Don't need more ammo. Do better. Rigged? It's rigged. This is cool on this character in general, but
remember,
rigged is
is their one.
solving the problem we were calling out as being a huge problem for this character.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Change
You
the
are
UI
a
so we don't skip
child to me,
PvE drops anymore.
and
Yep.
I will punish you. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, so we're just gonna get hard carried by toxic weapons for the next few days, right? This is kind of the only item on our board. It's just the skill. Trying pig with a new drum today. I think we're just gonna play Mac today. Did drum get hotfixed? I didn't see it when I was looking over the notes. We got 5 damage per rarity last patch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's probably very good. Even without it being buffed, I thought it might be good again with Yo-Yo. I played a lot of drum before Yo-Yo got nerfed. Okay, one more chocolate. One more set of chocolate.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Gonna be next to carpet since the rest apply poison on their own. The venom itself is the thing applying the poison, not the item activating it. Like, you still get 2 poison triggers out of floor spike activating. Yep, max starts with 200 instead of 250.
Glows. I see everything.
I'm probably playing this instead of smelling salts. There. I don't have the poppy field yet, which makes these upgrades kind of unexciting. Pain loses poison. Oh, true, true.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does
Loses
he
burn. I don't care about the burn.
Try Orlin.
I guess I care a little bit about the burn. The burn charges the Zorkid. Guess you can do this.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough. Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
If I can find a way to transform reagents, we can get some regen out of the book. Just do this now. I think there's just too much junk for this to hit. It's cool though. Also slow. Like pop-ups and mention certain things. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out.
Will remain.
Response seems to be positive about it. There's only 3 ways to transform them. Yeah. One of the silver items is the way that I would like to have. Gives you a good source of recurring transforms. Using an hour for a transform feels pretty bad. That said, this is toxic, and this could very easily turn into an item that we want to play. Probably not that one.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons. Some of them are cute,
Unwavering.
but that don't mean they won't eat you.
Go for bonk. Hard shells, whatever.
Don't make me cut you. I'm just trying to feed my family.
Russ. Not much, not much. Yeah, so the Floor Spike, Venom, Spider Mace package. Kind of carrying everything. The rest of the board's whatever.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Anchor.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. Life flows in rivers. And
A
now
little bit
you
more
know how to
reach. I think I'm playing that one. Temp boost some damage here.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
New drum feels pretty good. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Even if they didn't directly buff drum, it's like buffing Yo-Yo is a huge buff to drum. Correct. They did hotfix a bunch of stuff. We went over the patch notes in the first couple minutes of this game. They didn't announce them anywhere, but they're up on How Bizarre. Regen might turn into something. How does Venom upgrade? Pretty sure it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it gets +1 poison.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Oh, this is start of day now. Okay. They nerfed every aspect of the potion comp. I see. I see. I don't think there's enough crit chance for me to want to play the runic daggers. Still good. Is it still good? As long as freeze potion lives. You're not getting multiples of freeze potion consistently anymore. Of scaling crit. It's true. I feel like carpet probably does more. That would be the cut, right? Put the shark claws in the hotfix. Nah, that was in the attach proper.
Sail and fail, right? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
VIP listing not found. Entry denied.
I'm pretty far behind on XP. Still have not had a single bonus fight. So I guess with the... Maybe bonus fights are just much more rare this patch. Because of the transform event taking up that slot. You get fewer mountain passes,
Fashion
fewer
sensor
fights.
malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Got up to 27 there.
With enough power, I will defeat death.
Yeah, the problem with these
itself.
skills is that unless the fight goes really long, they really don't do that much. Bit blurry today? Wait, am I? No? Wait. Wait, is the camera blurry? I think it's... It was focusing yesterday fine. It looks fine on the view that I'm seeing, but... Looks fine. Eased. A green cleaner. Yeah. Anyway. Pretty sure this is the board.
I seek
Hair
the
is
ultimate
eased,
secret.
but now that I'm
Will
close,
you
it's
get me any
fine.
closer?
What is it focusing on? Hopefully that's a little better. Move the mic a bit.
Another step forward on my path.
Poison enchant. Just poison the spider mace. good. I don't have a chat bot in YouTube chat, so let me just link that. The hotfix notes are here.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I think I'd play a Fang here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
There's a Fang. Can rocket boots the Zorkid?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Think I'm slotting in Icicle. Lose 2 poison on everything when I cut a weapon. You might end up taking the Sword Cane out at some point, though.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't know if there's another small weapon that I'd want to play over this. What gold do I have? I can sell the anchor.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
6-second cooldown. I think we need that. How often do I mandala? I've been doing it less and less. Basically just when I have something that I want to transform. It feels like a really bad event most of the time.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Better than the laser pistol. Has crit chance to... Should be a right slot event, not middle. Yeah.
Discounts for peace.
It does feel really low impact compared to other middle events. Do you buy... Oh, it's buy or sell.
You are enough, friend.
Oh.
But I'm glad you bought this.
It does count itself for the buy still.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man.
guess it could also be damage on the spider mace instead. This does more. Dig up a shop event. Oh, that's why they said right side. Right side is like the temp boost event.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Large to fish for a linchpin item is too unhinged. Probably. I mean, the pools are pretty big. Give me an insect wing. Let's buff up the floor spike.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Pool crit chance. Pendulum. Huh. I can get the money if I want it, but you'd be dropping the sword cane, which makes you want to cut the Zorkid. Spike pendulum sounds like a plan. It kinda does. Yeah, I don't know.
Is this creature challenging me? Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Just what I needed.
Discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
For that for now. Hmm. Oh yeah, can you transform legendary items? Does that actually work? Do you get another legendary out of it? No, you tested it. Well,
Why must we do this?
legendaries have always had weird interactions with things. Like, for a while, I don't know if you still can. You can still attempt to upgrade legendaries. It just doesn't do anything. I mean, we're winning. I feel like we shouldn't be winning with this board, but It's still working. Yeah, Eye of the Colossus.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
It's a palanquin board. I think eventually it pops off.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Guess we're upgrading you.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Should the Zorkid well? The Zorkid kind of sucks, but the weapon that activates more for the floor spike. Might even just be this.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Nice. Incredibly clutch on wavering. Just halved the opponent's damage output. Oh, did they? They changed Ice Cream Truck? Freezes multiple things instead of one thing for a longer duration? Pretty cool.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley.
16
It's
is great.
Professor Wriggle.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. And that's how a
Hey, Fruity.
master
How's it going?
makes a sale.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yes. Anything useful? No.
Ugh.
I think we're slotting it in Vuln Potion.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may reconsider.
I've been told that I have that effect on some people.
I will remember you and return.
Oh. The Super Arcane Perfect. How often do you get the Super Arcane Perfect? I guess it's easier to get the Super Arcane Perfect than the normal Arcane Perfect.
You working for Mo? Let's find out.
Yeah, this run was brought to you by Lord Arkham. Got Unwavering and 2 rings.
Whatever Mo's paying you, I'll double it.
Though the Unwavering is not from Arkan himself.
Life is risk.
Does it have to roll 4? It's gonna take a life.
A longer life
I'm expecting this to be the last fight.
gift.
Well,
I will fight
let's see what you got.
only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you would
Oh,
stand
this is cool.
aside.
I've been pretty indifferent on monetization the whole time. Seems like they're good changes. People seem to like them. I guess I'm glad people like them.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Yeah. Moose Staff into Murder. Where did all the damage scaling come from? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Sure. You got me. Well, I knew the regen. I didn't know where the regen was coming from.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Problem where it isn't enough to pay for development is very real. It is, but I mean, that's a dev problem. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to worry about it.
If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
Some dash is interesting. Yeah, just too much gold. Darn. Didn't get another Arcan. It's pretty well polished.
A waste of my time. But I do
What's
have
the new character? It's hard to say. He just got a bunch of nerfs in the recent hotfix.
Hotter, melting away impurities.
I think we just go here.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Well, don't slow anywhere, right?
Soon I think you will be ready for a
This trigger.
demon's training.
This trigger's exposing toxins.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it. I understand. My treasures do have some bloodstains.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Use my non-weapon. So I have this icicle. Probably supposed to do this.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Close fight, close fight. So this run was hard carried by Monster Skill Merchant. Monster Skill Merchant gave us Rigged, Unwavering, and Chilling Touch. I don't know how much of this we can say is a real build. Like, our damage package was okay. Toxic weapons is pretty sick, but a lot of power in these monster skills. Shop dupes didn't get fixed. Yeah, not the first person to say that tonight.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath
You can
my
still get
feet.
double seaweed. They did something weird with the shops where you can see copies of items that you already have at different tiers. Doesn't seem to be intended, but who knows? Okay. I'll just wait until I have another chest. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Enchanted Item start didn't look too bad there. It kind of gave us some long-term direction. Turbo Philosopher's Stone. Sort of cool. This one gives the reagent, right? But I already have a reagent. Not as worried about it.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
We're probably gonna try to upgrade the Pillow Stone is worth. You have more gold than normal. Dualtron gamers out there? I haven't seen any Dualtrons. Crazy for Twitch to do. I run 3 minutes of ad between games. So you don't get ads during the game.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I get to print more... Permanently gains +4 poison. If this doesn't upgrade... What does this make you want to do? Like moose staff stuff, maybe? I think it's hard enough to transform the reagents that I don't need to pick this up. I'm just gonna save the gold. Have to buy the first friend you see on Mac. Yeah, you do. Did I skip a friend? What are Mac's friends? I don't think I have ever gone to this event in any of my Mac games. I keep forgetting about it when looking at shops and then just being disappointed when I see Tiny Furry Monster pop up.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
You are a child.
Yeah, if you see one early,
and
you're
I
probably
will
supposed to grab
punish
it.
you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Dead here. Fish. Oh, they did.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
And now he's only twice as good as before. Interesting. Turbo thingy.
With enough power,
Where's the
I
turbo
will defeat
potion?
Death itself.
And this give your leftmost haste item plus 0.2 haste duration. It only sells for 2 gold. Yeah.
If
Not
you're
great.
not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Damage.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Doesn't scale off of haste. At least gives me
Oh, I
some
think
damage.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
I think it's enough. Hastes.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Better to flip dagger and potion so that you don't lose the damage buff mid-fight. This has to be left. I think you're also just getting more damage out of the guaranteed crit from the bottle of lightning.
We take pride in our restorations. If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
Still level 2? Okay, at least they're still level 2. I think the poison's better than the haste.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The defenseless poison build is a little scuffed.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Little scuffed.
Another step forward on my path.
The defenseless sandstorm comp. What could go wrong? There's 7 regen in the Yellowstone now.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Poison, gain 2 regeneration. For Moose Staff, maybe? Still have a reagent.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Just feels so mandatory to buy chocolate. I'm probably too slow for the hard fight here. This guy hits hard now. Last patch, I think this would have been fine.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Even with Sandstorm.
I have
Especially with Sandstorm. Okay, we get the second XP. Not as big of a deal. We couldn't take the hard fight.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Could upgrade the letter opener. I could just go for skill.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Take strength.
Let's examine that. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Opener good for Moose later. Yeah.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I wonder if we win that if we don't have Bottle Tornado in play. Change monetization. Basically everything about it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
Still
you.
don't have another playable. Finally don't have a reagent to transform. It's better. Pretty sure we got the damage for this.
Pathetic landwalker, drown in my wrath.
I think it ends up being slightly more tickets. I think someone yesterday was saying it's like 9 more tickets overall.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come!
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I don't really plan on playing potions.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Game does just want to give me potions, though.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
So hotfix shark claws. I don't know. It's good, but I don't hate them keeping it the way that it is. None of these do anything. Take this so that I have a reagent to transform, I guess.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yikes!
I can see you're going places, but I'll be
Okay.
chasing you.
Did not think we were winning that one. Emerald very helpful. Max ceiling seems higher. Depends what you mean. Like, he gets pretty crazy scaling numbers, but they're like scaling over a long fight. And he's not a character that has good defensive layers. How does the potion build work now? I don't think it does.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
If it's going to work, it probably involves potion distillery. And you don't even think about it until you get potion distillery. Maybe there's a freeze build somewhere.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Board full freeze lock shouldn't be a thing. It's a win condition like any other.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Same thing. In other cases, boards compete to interact. Yeah. You also compete to interact with the freeze board. You can slow their freeze items so they don't get to activate as much. You can kill them before they get to freeze your board. They are kind of in the truest sense interacting with you. Like, the more items you have, the harder it is to perma-freeze your whole board. Escape it other than Radiant? Sure, you can race it. It's just like a comp that kills you in 3 seconds. Like, freeze comps usually aren't triggering faster than 3 seconds. It's not like they're faster than the comps that just kill you. There's more opportunities to wiggle out of getting frozen.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
If your argument is like, it shouldn't be easy to assemble these boards, I can agree with that. And I don't think they're very easy to assemble, especially after they just changed the things that transform potions. Like, it's a lot harder to assemble multiple Frost Potion now than it was yesterday. But I think historically, the most problematic things with freeze haven't even been the perma-freeze boards. The most problematic freezes have just been the one-shot freeze skills that freeze you for just long enough to end the fight. There's very little difference between a 5-second freeze backed by a clock and perma-freezing the whole board. And the skills that don't take up board space are so much easier to capitalize on than a full freeze package on the board. Permafreeze is like stacks in Magic. It is a viable and interactive strategy, but feels bad to play against and see the board you've assembled effectively do nothing. Yeah, I can agree that it feels bad to lose to freeze. But, like, it also feels bad to get stormed out on turn 1. I think the big problem that, like, stacks and lantern control style strategies have isn't just that it feels like you don't get to do anything, it's also you're in the game for so long. Where here, it's not like the fights with freeze take that much longer. You're not trapped in the game for 20 minutes, trying to wiggle your way out. Do we transform the Shiny Fang? I don't think so. Maybe. It is Diamond. Maybe.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, it keeps the enchant when you reroll it. It's just... It sounds silly, but how often are you going to roll into something that is better than Fang? is intrigued by the correlation between Magic and any game streamer you watch is 1. I know you meant to say correlation, but I feel like coronation is much funnier there. Have I tried Mustev yet? Not in a game where it made sense. I had like a really late pivot for it where I didn't have the support for it to be good. But not being able to turn off and on packs. I think it's fine as long as everyone's forced to play with the packs. Where it would have been bad where you couldn't turn them on and off is if they weren't automatically unlocked and you were like bricking your account or making your account worse by unlocking certain packs. Like that would suck. But if the card pool is just going to get bigger for everyone, I think that's good.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
And I gotta imagine there's just a lot of overlap in general between people who stream on Twitch and people that have played Magic the Gathering. Not really that fringe of a hobby in the communities that we're in.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Should get ready for pre-release. Oh, is that this weekend? I like very vaguely follow new Magic releases. Okay, fine. Let's see. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. Play Magic? Yeah, I played a bunch of Magic. I never really did like the GP grind, but I went to locals pretty regularly. Went to a couple GPs. Played more Yu-Gi-Oh than I played Magic. But for a few years, I was playing pretty regularly.
Are just containers for it. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Magic competitively for 10 years, never again, soul sucking. Yeah. I'm like kind of past competitive gaming in general for me, but
Bring her about! I've
I
got
don't know.
another salvo in me.
I never really played Commander when I played Magic, but I've been keeping a Commander deck updated. Just to have around.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barstool instead. He
Just enough
actually
people
cares about
around
this.
with angle shooting that it kills any interest.
My mind glows. I see
I don't know, I'm like
everything.
conflicted on angle shooting as a concept. Like, one man's angle shoot is just another's requiring tight play.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience.
Also, on the shiny
to
Thurible,
master
I am disappointed, and my day is ruined. They've never introduced the same top 3 decks. That's typically not true in Magic, at least not in the longer formats. Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be like that most of the time, but even then, it changes often enough that it doesn't stay that way for so long. Oh, hey. Yeah, glad it's helpful. What it is for. Moderners haven't. Yeah, I've heard Magic Modern has had some rough months in the last few months, but when I was playing, there were a lot of things you could play.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Actually, it's always been a rotating format. It's a meme to say that it wasn't before. There are always new cards that get introduced, decks that go in and out of playability, ban lists that update.
I've been smashed.
The Modern that I played in 2012 is not the same Modern that I played in 2014, which was not the same as the Modern from 2016. Yeah, what happened to good old Tarmogoyf? Poor guy. I get to play Pot of Greed. No. I've activated very few Pot of Greeds in my life. For how much Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played, I feel like that might surprise people, but I've played a lot of Go format. I guess you activate Pot of Greed a bunch in that format. Ugh. Uh, 2006, I think. Might have been 2005. End of 2005. Better than the Noxious Potion. Plus ammo for it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, it got a second cooldown nerf and starts at silver. If it was just one of those two things, I'd be down, but both of those changes combined is pretty brutal.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
MTG for good a long time ago. Price of one competitive deck can get half a library of great board games. Yeah. They nerf skills too much? No, they nerfed them at least as much as they should have. Possibly they need to be nerfed more, but we'll see as we play other characters.
Like my crew says at the bar.
It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a gold initial dose is 6 instead of 9. The one that buffs all of them got cut in half, I think. Did that one go from 6 to 3? But like right-handed, left-handed are still really good for the weapon builds. Strength is still good for the weapon builds. These are still very good if you're doing poison stuff. The burn one is still very good if you're doing burn stuff. diamond, small, shiny, don't want the shiny fang? I have no idea. The pool is so big that I don't even want to dream about things.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Steal the letter opener. Don't really want the poppy field. Think I have a damage for you?
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
May not be understanding, but if it's the rules, isn't the point to follow them if it's a competitive setting anyway? Yeah. There's just sometimes the rules are not... They don't map onto the way the game is typically played. And that's where the concept of angle shooting comes from. Shiny Quillanink. That one's also pretty bad.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Transform a small item to a random potion.
My endless life will require...
Fine, here's some gold. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
It's your birthday on the 2nd. Partner depends on any free time. Give you the quick patch rundown. So there's two things. There's the monetization updates, and then there's a new character, and a whole bunch of item changes. If you want more details than that, you probably just have to read the patch notes, but... a lot of stuff changed.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, it doesn't... That doesn't work. You mean Athenor?
I have no pride for you to wound.
Oh, wait, no, Alembic. I'm thinking of a different item.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
There's the hotfix. This. Glowstone's not very good. Okay, how does Black Ice enchant? The restorative and the shielded are when you freeze triggers. The fiery is when you freeze trigger. The obsidian is a when you freeze trigger. 140 damage on freeze.
People first, profit 10.
When you crit, double this item's damage for the fight. This is the first time I'm seeing this item. I don't think this is the type of board that wants it. That's a diamond pendulum. So what is this? 16, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31. This will gain the lifesteal. Potion just kind of bad.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
One more try. God damn it, it's so much worse. Why does it get worse with every transform? Learn to not transform the shiny Fang. Yeah, I was saying that the Fang was pretty premium. I do deserve this. $124 regen ain't that bad. I guess that's true.
You know what happens next.
Well... maybe we're fine. Looks like we're fine.
You know this isn't over.
Does this thing get more damage? This thing used to crit for 4K. Maybe I just don't click on this fight enough.
Another step forward on my path.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time
When you slow,
to be
freeze, poison, or burn, a regen item gains 2 regen. Poison on the black ice?
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Good food feeds body and soul.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Athenor. That board kind of sucks.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Okay, one more try. One more try. This one's got to be good. How was it every time? Every time it gets worse. At least this one freezes, I guess.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Oh, I should move the pendulum onto something else. Glowstone, maybe?
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
A thing of true beauty.
Freeze 3 items for 2 seconds. I think this is probably better. Doesn't really do anything anymore.
I will leave you alive to learn
This 2
the
because
lesson.
Sapphire, yeah.
I may be young,
Sapphire's
for
giving
a
extra freeze
captain,
duration.
but I've seen my share of storms.
A 10% crit chance. We're good. We're good. We're good.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, so I don't really want to settle on this. Don't know what I
50
expected.
worlds to do. I have no time for this.
Gambo. The concept of this board is cool. I need to find like an ice weasel.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. With more time comes greater perfection.
Hey, good to see ya.
Game on Steam? No, you have to download their launcher.
Just be careful, okay? I kinda like you.
To trust the shrouded stranger. The bazaar is more
closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
There's 9 times you use your rightmost item each fight. See, the issue with this is I'm Mac, and I don't really, you know, use items ever. Venomous Vitality.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yikes.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
A little better.
I assure you I have none.
Fiery Fireclaw. I had a reliable multicast item. What skill do? Venomous Vitality? When you have regen equal to half the poison the enemy. So the more poison we apply, we get more regen. Surely it wouldn't brick again. Is it better than the Philostone? No, because it bricks the Runic Potion.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Yetarian strong!
We got an iceberg.
I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Paste all lifesteal items. Yes. Can it? Oh, I guess it might smart target. Ooh.
The bazaar has many
I guess that's a thing you can do now.
I will uncover them all.
Interesting. No, this doesn't have lifesteal by default. As long as we get to activate our items, our board is pretty good. The problem is... our board's pretty bad at activating our items. Took me a second faster on the Black Ice activation. Could be a weasel. Need something fast. I don't really care about this emerald. I don't really care about this haste potion. These are easy cuts.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Well,
in 100 years,
I'm not sure if it's intentional. I would imagine that it's not, but
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Obsidian sniper rifle.
I paint my ship red.
Yeah.
But I don't.
That's a classic Mac problem. Imagine being able to activate items before you die.
Your path is paved with gold.
Just try to find something fast.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
These aren't fast. You would die before invul triggers there.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Memento probably wins. Probably.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Okay, this is the one. I thought I accidentally sold it when I couldn't find it initially. Surely it's good. That might be the best one we've gotten so far. Still worse than the Fang, but... Imagine how good the Fang would be on this board right now. Our board would be, like, 3 seconds faster if we still had the shiny Fang. Yeah, true, this is just the dead end.
My experiments.
I can't keep shiny if I transform.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm upgrading a Sapphire.
No food seems
See if there's anything that makes our start faster here.
So.
No. Also no.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that
When second 5 rolls around, our opponent is gonna be so dead.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh yeah. I don't have anything that I care to transform. Maybe there's items here.
Getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
No, there's not.
Kill you for free.
There's not.
No rent on this shop. Sheesh.
My power
Chocolate
burns
does so
hotter,
little, but
melting away impurities.
Can I help you? If I find out you've been slowing the Tar District traffic...
okay, I'm not going here because you are very good at farming builds that freeze.
Science, magic, synonyms.
Like any tools that activate. Just a fight that has a little more gold is better.
Your theories are intriguing.
Heal pendulum? That doesn't do anything. When you use an adjacent item, heal 15. I feel like I get more out of going here and hoping that there's some bug that lets me buy the golden fang back. Or the shiny fang back.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh.
Your aura.
Or some bug to get a second frost potion? That's a pretty good bug. Big fan of that bug. Well, hopefully this is good enough. Duke's just randomly appear in shop now. Yeah, I feel like it's probably not intentional, but I guess we'll see. My rebirth shouldn't matter. Just too slow for first activation. Where'd all the regen come from? Oh, these are 2.6. That could a bunch. Sure. Yeah. I guess library is a tool for getting a faster start.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
That card back ranked toward beta season. It was for the battle pass last season. Well, those sucked. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Fire plume or whatever it is. I don't know. This card back is the battle pass. I don't know what the fire plume thing is. Upper right one. Oh, that might be the refer a friend bonus. Let's keep trying enchanted item. Interesting. Yeah, equivalent was
All
hotfix.
things in moderation. Life and business. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. Help that brat Quicksilver.
Equivalent bug. At Diamond, it froze 4 items for 4 seconds. It was intended to be 4 items for 1 second. Here. I think I want the Fang. Oh, 3 items, 4 seconds, sure. Not much better.
A waste of my time. But I do have...
You can hold the pelt to maybe get Shiny Fang. Absolutely nuts at 5-second base CD. I mean, it's better. It's not... Like, it's 4 times worse than it was. Doesn't work anymore, holding the pelt. Oh! Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Man, that sucks.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Want medium items? I have no gold. Just... This is usually pretty bad.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Everyone got eaten by the void. Straight up disappeared. Oh no. So sorry. Seconds is not a 5-second CD. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I will never get XP from you. Convinced it will never happen.
Enough power.
Offered Venomander at the start. Yeah, I did.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Sword Cane. Another poison item for the Spider Mace.
Buy from Barcoon
Yes.
instead. He actually cares about this.
Playable.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
You should have the damage to take the hard fight here. I guess this is faster than the shard now.
Another specimen for my collection.
AJ? Really need some XP. Nope. No XP for me. Could upgrade the shard of obsidian so that when I get to transform it, it gives me something useful. Maybe.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
A thing of true beauty. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
A lot of poison. Are we fast enough? Looks like yes. I think.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Good crit, good crit.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, read the sword cane. Could go for random skill, or maybe we get an early poppy field.
Make deals, not war.
An hour less.
Feel our energies resonating.
A moth meal. That's sort of cool. I'm pretty sure you just murder me.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Gold.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
That looks fabulous on you.
That's a good fucking dupe. Five, 6, 7, 8. This may be a worse board right now. I realized Venom was nerfed to use only the left item and not both. Nope, I had no idea. Huh. Does that change anything? I'm getting a lot less poisons than I think I am. I guess I'd rather Poppyfield than Palanquin when I've got double Spider Mace. We played this earlier. We had a Palanquin game as our first game of the night.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Sword Cane be next to
People are a
Philistone.
You
Yeah,
remind
probably.
me of someone I fought last century.
Get the regen out of that. How am I supposed to remember to put a regen item next to it, but it doesn't show regen in the top bar?
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Small and large items.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. And that's how a master merchant makes sail.
Ooh, buy the cheap chocolate.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Oh yeah, I should hourglass the Sapphire. Fix for the player fight. This could hourglass the other Spider Mace too.
Horus laughing at me.
Who's nest? Transform it. It's true. Give it a shot. Start of each day, get a reagent. Okay, well, not quite.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Head engine. Are macking it up. You guys double my life. Oh no 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 no.
each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
My
Get a
battle
floor
days
spike.
are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Six gold at least. Try to get the fang. Yeah, 4 spikes been fixed. We did need the gold. Got any bottle explosion on yet? We played one last night. It kept dying before I could activate the bottle twice. Whatever. Whatever. Well, they also, like, nerfed everything Mac was doing, so should be a lot easier to fight the late game Mac builds. Was still pretty busted. I don't think I've seen anyone with a Poppy Field build that was good. Every time I'm trying to go for it, it doesn't come together too. I've tried like twice.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
I could have sold the.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
There's a vat. What do you need to make that work?
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Gilliar on monetization. Oh, I guess there's no monetization command over on YouTube. There you go. I've got cool weapon, potion, a reagent. I've got post hotfix Mac now. Kind of a whole new experimentation phase. I have no idea. All the things that seemed good last night don't really work anymore. That's not to say that there's not other stuff to try. Get an Passive Sunlight Spear regen build. How do you solve the slow start problem? Like, Mac's got a lot of comps that seem like they do a lot if you can live to, like, 6 seconds, but speed is so hard to solve. Seconds, 600 poison, 2k burn. Sure, but what did they do until 5 seconds? Like, did they have defensive layers to not just get deleted? Book regen, Moose Staff, and Inbuln Potion. Maybe. Two Inbuln items, you round both with that. I look away for 1 second, I'm at 4
I
life.
seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Huh. That was scary. We insane with Neural. Oh, yeah, these work off slows too. Neural will be pretty good.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Moose and the potion need you to fall below half health before you die, which isn't always guaranteed. I guess you're playing Memento Mori. Well, no, because they'd stack their invulnerability timers, so that wouldn't work at all. Wait, can you play Moose and the potion? The timers would stack, right? The same reason you don't want to multicast the potion?
Hey, you're a natural at this.
We found the thing. This just wants to be 2 faster small items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
I guess even this is probably better. The same amount of poison, but it's more scaling from the puppy field.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Be fine.
Observation isn't everything.
That is a reagent. Ooh, true.
The bazaar
We
has many
can transform to that.
secrets. I will uncover them all. With more time comes greater perfection.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Not quite a third one. Imagine though.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Pretty sure I'm still getting enough out of this. Okay, what are drops here that matter? Viper Tyrant has... When you poison, gain 4 regen. That's kind of cool. Toxic Fang is really good. But actually has good drops for once. Joyful Jack has a floor spike now? He has a floor spike? Yeah, they're just better drops from Poison Tyrant. Lost to my level 4 ghost. I'm sorry. Was I strong on level 4? Or are you having a bad run?
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Man.
Not many come here.
Not quite another Poison Tyrant fight, but
Fewer leave.
maybe we get a floor spike. Worst drop? No, the worst drop is like Copper Red, Noxious Potion, Gland. At least a little bit more poison on our board.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Poison skill's gonna be nuts.
Like all great art, poison is a threat to those who don't understand.
Poison skill can be so much better than this, I believe.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Whee!
In 100 years when you are dust, I
What was the
will remain.
hotfix? I don't know. They never announced it. It just happened at some point. See, Poppy Field might need a nerf. Yeah, I don't know. Icy enchants in general are sort of absurd by design. It's pretty rare that you're going to be able to icy something.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. Remember, diamonds come
Floor
in
spike.
small boxes.
Can I dupe the maces? The silver item shop just gave me a second spider mace. I didn't do anything. Just the game decided, hey, you look like you could use a second spider mace.
Ah, a friend.
And the game was right. I could use a second spider mace. This is cool. It's just so slow.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Weapons on the right of the snake item. So when you use the weapon to the left of this, it only cares about one thing. Does positioning matter for anything else? Don't need crit haste, but CDR is big. This isn't gonna get me to level 10 on today anyway.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program.
Is there an update? Yes. There was a big patch yesterday where they released the new character. And there was another hotfix today.
Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
My power burns hotter, melting away
Transform
impurities.
my leftmost reagent. Think of the value. Think of the value! You said same size and tier! It's all the old reagent. Was it gaining the size tags?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
It'd be a pretty scary board if they... had a little bit more. Get a Nightshade anywhere on the board. It seems to get nuked if you upgrade a leftmost small. Really? Well, I don't want to transform anything.
Everyone here is
Let's
huge.
just go to Quixel.
It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Is it okay you can find duplicates in shops now? I'm pretty sure it's a bug. But it's hard to say. They have not communicated anything about it as far as I know. Bliss. It is so hard to transform things now. All the transform items are start of day. You don't get anywhere near as many transforms as you did yesterday. This is a tool. Go for the CDR.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
At all. Oh, is the big one still when you go to a merchant? Okay.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Wrong skill.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Healing spider mace.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Poison spider mace. That's what we wanted. Just tried to copy Dragonheart with Mirror on your last day's fight and it didn't copy. Oh no.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
The Hyrule Poppy Field run. Yeah, I mean, you've got Icy, sure. Double Fang, too? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Fang is like a top 5 Mac item. Screenshot you posted above. Yeah, like that one looks a lot like my runs, where just the run pops off when your haste potion activates, but you also just kind of die before your haste potion activates, and there's nothing you can really do about it. I got a lot of those runs on this character.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Forms my rusty circuits.
Shiny Fang is top of items in general. Yeah, but like not even shiny. Just a 3-second cooldown weapon is such a big deal on this character. Did not get it. I could hold this. Not sure what slow items I'm gonna play. Maybe we get an enchant?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Probably pick up the icicle too.
You with the Gorgons?
I'll focus great on this board.
Snakes. Get that old cow. Work for me.
Can Phil go bankrupt? Who knows?
Another step forward on my path.
They're in a better position to make monetization decisions than we are.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
The scale's the Philostone.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Does Hourglass work with crit? tools have 25% crit chance. What in the world is that? Basilisk Fang. Just plus 50% crit chance. I can put it on Lore Spike, I guess. Copy gives full board crit. It's already turbo. The overlay. It's something that I wrote custom. I didn't really write it in a form that makes it easily publishable. It's just like a bunch of things chained together.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We've made it to 7. Let's one use Palanquin. We had a Palanquin run as our first run of the night. We had a bunch of toxic enchanted weapons, so we didn't need Poppy Field. We were just scaling off of skills. What overlay? Like when I say a card name, it pops up in the upper corner.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Please don't do anything.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Description Bizarre DB? Yeah. I have it all saved locally, but I have to update it every patch.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Requesting backup. Now.
Oh hey, we beat that fight. Cool. Poppy Field is a must for weapons. Well, I just described the build where we were playing weapons without Poppy Field, so... No. It helps a lot, though. It does make things a lot easier.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh yeah, Moose Staff is another direction, too. Maybe Runic Blade is a direction, but... I feel like you never see that item. It feels really hard to find max gold items. I'm not sure what the pool sizes are. Do have monetization right now. Believe it or not, people pay to unlock stuff earlier than other people, even if it's freely available. Yeah, possibly, but the idea is either going to be... The idea of doing it the other way is that fewer people are willing to pay just to have a speed bonus.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Especially with it being gems, and people have tons and tons of gems. You don't necessarily need to pay to unlock stuff early in the past.
Send me your huge
I
items.
balanced Poppy Field.
Don't
Isn't it? Is it a problem right now? It seemed fine.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Alright, Ripley. Do the max clowns on everyone and goes 10 wins in less than 13 days. Sometimes? I don't know. His early game is pretty bad for the first couple days. And it's pretty easy to just lose a couple mid-game fights, too. My mat games have been, on average, going pretty long, I think.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
With each new discovery,
Don't need to, people still do? Yeah, but the idea of doing it the other way is that more people will, if they feel like they have to. There's always a balance with monetization. Just because there is something to spend money on doesn't mean that enough people are spending money on that thing.
when we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Good. 6 nerfed once, you're expecting another 4 or 5. Really? I have not felt like Mac is all that strong today. All the stuff that was really egregious last night got hotfixed. Not to say that there's definitely nothing left, but nothing's been like really standing out as much stronger than things the other characters are capable of. That is crazy. Yeah, I'll have to try that at some point. The mace. We fix Viper Cane. There was a change to Viper Cane. I forget exactly what they did. I think it has to activate to pass on its buffs. I think. I rolled this game, but it feels super unfair. I mean, we have an Icy Venom from our start. We have a Toxic Spider Mace, probably the best enchant for this item. We've got a very good skill to complement the Poppy Field. And we still don't really take actions fast. Like, burst comps are very capable of killing us before we start doing anything. I still feel pressured to, like, take temp boosts to not just die. Turbo Poppy Field also huge here. Yeah, like one of the more impactful dupes, good enchants for our thing. Probably the best enchant for Poppy Field. Maybe would have been better overall. Maybe with the dupe.
Disgusting creatures. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Oh, well, now I see what caliber of student I'm working
Freeze.
with. Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
So this thing's scaling off of Vital Renewal. The Basilisk Fang is faster and has lifesteal.
You're a smart one for your size.
Not like this doesn't scale.
leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, field
You're
turbo
out
is
to dethrone
anything.
a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We'll be fine here. I think. Yeah, okay.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. Both bases next to Venom. So Venom only works on one item now. It's just the weapon to the left.
What's up? Come on in.
I was also unaware. I'm supposed to pendulum. I don't think so. I'd rather just play more weapons. Oh, I even came here.
Okay to just browse.
I should have rolled for the hourglass upgrade. That matters a bit. We're leveling anyway. I want to get the slow skill from you.
Really don't want to do this.
Get run over by every insect drill build you come across.
Whatever moves pain you.
I think I'm 1-1 against insect drill. There's Mac built crit skills, and then there's a couple items that give crit, like Palanquin.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yeah, some things just have guaranteed crit. Crit potion.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
No, I'm pretty sure that's too slow.
If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps Kronos is more your speed.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Flail. I think we're moosing here. The second invulnerability is kind of cool, but the cuts have to be what? Like hourglass? Yeah.
You'll be back with bruises.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Potion distillery shiny. That's... Huh.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
A lot worse than it was. Also don't have any freeze potions. Got a shiny shrink potion. Carpet with double basilisk fang. It's just too slow, right? Like, what is the carpet better than? These are charging more. But yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Oh, hey, Brock and Benno, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. How far along the pass am I? I don't know. Level 7. I've been hating the enchant that starts. Obsidian Venom. Ooh. Cool one.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So these both need to be to the left.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Do we have the damage? So at 16 seconds, it does 70? Yeah, we should be fine. Please.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
You know what? Maybe Toxic Fang, or maybe Poppy Field is broken. Maybe Poppy Field is broken. When you're right, chat. Looking for her. Better to play than Philostone. This is better to play than Philostone. Okay, without turbo. No, yeah. I do not disagree.
Guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, we'll get heavy this time. This probably loses day one, huh?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Eat the Shark Claws day one. For Jungle Ruins, left option. Try to find food for XP. It has to give you a truffle, right?
Mind glows. I see everything.
I'll keep honing my skills.
It is actually just that easy.
Surprise you.
Huh.
It takes real confidence to let
No
a
one told
kid
me it was
train
just that easy.
I'm impressed.
If I had known,
My
I
battle days
never
are
would
over,
have
but my weapons crave more.
said bad things about Poppy Field.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Sword King. Other poison for the maces. Looking good. Just do this. This is the 4-second slow? Seems good.
Another specimen for my
Seems
collection.
good. Okay. Okay. Making it a little too obvious. Do I care about crit chance? Not really.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Just want to win my fights.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I want this now. It gives me something to use bronze upgrades on. I think I'd rather just buy it later. Like, get it at silver. Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you knew my
Runic
true
Great
purpose,
Axe, Runic
you
Potion,
would
and
stand
Flashy Reload.
aside.
Ooh. Close fight.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's solve our health problem. We should be able to take this no problem.
I'm faster than
Imagine Poppy
lightning!
Field. We'll get it eventually. Does seem like a great board for Poppy Field.
Whew, seeing spots here.
So we could transform our large item. It costs us a bit of regen. If there's a shop here, they could maybe sell it. No skill? Yeah, what's up with that? I thought I was guaranteed the nuts. For sure getting the field. For sure. If you say for sure, then I guess I have to believe you. That's not. I've been lied to.
Good food feeds body and soul. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
I guess that's fine.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Looks playable.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Why are they so shiny?
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Is that why they kept buffing cargo shorts? They just really wanted to show off this new effect? Like, I gotta do this first. I have to do this first.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Scale up our Philostone a bit. I don't know that I'm fast enough. I probably am. I can't really drop so many of these. Plus ammo would be cool. Just go here.
Witness my strength, lads.
It's safe. The XP is not a breakpoint.
By the coral, we're routed.
Again?
Delightful to see you, darling.
Again!
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Guess this wants to be over here. What is this for? Not even enchanted. Truly a low roll. True. They should be on the Venom now. I don't know. I'm not sure how much faster it is. This would have the first mace activation at 3 seconds. Now it's at 4 seconds. Is it 3? It charges twice. Let's use Quicksilver to copy Silencer. That's adorable. No.
Another step forward on my path.
It's fine.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
There are some absurd skills to get here. I'll count that as an absurd one.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Your stack actions go from left to right. It's the same for the board. I think so.
I have faced 82 foes.
There's like some priority that bypasses left to right, but I believe things in the same priority layer are just left to right. Check the recap. Well, we'll activate more over the fight. It's just how much do I care about being a slightly faster start? Like, this is definitely faster. This is my first time seeing this. He's got robot legs. Quicksilver's ran multiple smalls. Yeah. Transform the Frostpot again. Try to get an obsidian that I care about. Not quite. Not quite.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Worse than just playing more weapons. Hey, look, it's a vat of acid.
This is a gift at any price.
I feel like this spits out more sleeping potions than it's supposed to. It was happening yesterday, too.
Maybe next time?
Does Dually seem weak in the current patch? I don't think so. I have only been playing Mac, though, so it's hard for me to really say. We can possibly get the Diamond Fang, despite having a Toxic Fang already. Nope. Just some gold.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
These mountain passes.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I had the skill affect a run at any point. What do you mean? Oh, the Diamond Fang skill? I've used it a couple times. It's pretty rare. I've maybe had 3 runs with it.
You'll be back with bruises.
And I get an ammo run where it was good, a dually run where it was good.
I seek the ultimate.
Can't think of a third, but it's probably happened a
Will you
third
get me
time.
any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not bad on shipwreck.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Have to, don't I? It's the law. Wait, what? What's the law? Don't you just want to take the hard fight for the skill? I'm trying. Your bad as a friend? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course you're playing Robo. My bad. I didn't know that was... I thought that was a given. I'm sure we are faster than Infernal. I'm not sure how good this Marbles is. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Seems balanced. We're doing a little high rolling. Just a little. Can I... Wait, okay. Sweet dig site? It's tempting to just look for Lore Spike, but...
Yataria? The Dunes?
Can you turn down
Where
Pearl?
shall we start? Hey, you're a natural at this.
Be more poison for the poppy field?
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Fox Big but on Mac.
People are
Kinda. Oh, where's your life at?
Oh, please, share with me your secrets. Closer and closer.
No, where's my poison skills?
Hear
I
my
need poison
sister's
skills.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Ah, there it is.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Okay.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I'd use it well.
Oh, look, a floor spike.
Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
But Toxic Fang speeds up our start. Floor Spike, just overall fast. Yeah, Toxic Weapons is so insane for this comp.
Man or beast. Sometimes
To improve the board.
it's
We just need the
hard to
third
tell.
Obsidian enchant for our marbles.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
It's the item next to marbles. Spider Mace. Whenever you slow or poison, it charges. It's not fitting on the board. Shiny letter opener. Also not fitting on the board.
That looks like...
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Regen. Hey there, Mac.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I mean, my weapons are griefed. They're... Streamers profit from bits. When bits are spent on the channel, Twitch just pays I don't know how the payouts work exactly. It just goes in the normal payouts. I'm not sure what the ratio is. Does the streamer get 1 cent and they charge you more for the bits? Or is it the other way around? Where you pay a cent for them and then it gets taxed on my end? It's one of the two. It's taxed on your end? Okay.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Don't think I'm paying... I don't think I'm playing Emerald. Don't need Weaselpeed. We good Basilisk Fang, but it's not really better than anything we're doing. Pretty sure the marbles is better.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Already leveling here. 40% premium on bits. Depends if you buy them on sale. They do occasionally run sales where they're not making as much. Is the normal rate really 40%? I thought it was like 20.
I have no time for you.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar
is more.
My mind glows. I see
Heal effects.
everything.
Who needs healing?
What's
We need an obsidian.
your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Here, what's through here? Ooh, fiery. Premium's higher for subs. Yeah, the sub premium's higher, but like subs come with like Twitch losing revenue too with ad rates. Like there's benefits for subbing that come out of Twitch's bottom line.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Gold. Can't do anything with that.
And the spin is gold. Always a.
It's my first impression of Mac. He's got a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. First impression yesterday was that he was potion stuff was really busted, but then they hotfixed a lot of that.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
The comps that were good last night no longer exist. A random poppy. Oh, we could have. I was thinking this was already enchanted because we hadn't enchanted them last game.
This is nothing to me.
We could have. A lot of feeling out and experimenting to find what'll work. Yep. Just like every patch.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Lots of new stuff to experiment with.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Need any golds other than any rewards other than gold from the wheel? I think that was my first Hattie of the patch. Hattie's been more rare than before with the new enchanted thing showing up constantly.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Then I want the hourglass next to the fang to start looping faster. This also speeds up the loops. You get a 0.4 second faster start in exchange for not having the CDR on the hourglass. Or on the floor spike. You could sell me on it either way. I think they're both fine.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Eventually ban asking for donations through other platforms. I don't think they can get away with that. People would switch platforms over that. Right now, the big thing, like, still the big thing keeping people on Twitch is just Twitch Prime. Otherwise, there's really not much reason to be on Twitch instead of YouTube. But for a lot of streamers, if you take off donations from, like, full cuts of donations, that is a huge hit.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time to be human.
Not playing any potions. Not playing any regen items. Oh, these are pretty bad.
You are by far my most gifted student. But some gifts
Viewers follow from
can
platform
be
to platform or
curses.
find a new streamer on the current one. I'm sure there's a mix of both happening. Generally, people are more loyal towards the streamers than they are to the platform, but it's going to depend on the type of streamer. Generally, the ones that are making a lot of their revenue through third-party donations are going to be the ones where the viewers are going to follow them more. streamers on YouTube? Yeah. It's gotten pretty big over the last few years. It's mostly like VTuber stuff, I think, but
I would spar with you, but this leg.
there are some pretty big YouTube streams. Snake Thie be better if placed between Fang and Spike. This only works on the left item now.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate
Remember the
me.
chaos that happened when
makes
Twitch
this
tried to ban
more
in-stream
fun.
advertising. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that was a mess. That was a mess.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
The issue with YouTube is discoverability. Yeah, discoverability of streams on YouTube is terrible. But at the same time, like, overall discoverability on Twitch is also kind of bad. Like, a lot of YouTube's appeal is bring people into the Twitch from YouTube. Because videos are so much more discoverable on YouTube, even if you're not, like, one of the top 3 streams in the directory. Like, it is almost impossible to grow from scratch on Twitch. Delay on YouTube is bad for chat engagement. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's just a me problem, though. I don't know if everyone has the same awful delay that I do. I'm not even sure what my delay is right now. Better since I switched over to the other computer. I think the delay is only... Yeah, the delay's only a couple seconds right now, I think. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, never mind. 20 seconds? That's not terrible. Better than the 5 minutes that it was a couple days ago. If you're a big streamer on YouTube, but its algorithm got you here. Yeah, it's a lot easier for videos to be discoverable when you're smaller on YouTube than it is for your stream to be discovered on Twitch when you're smaller. If you're not in like the first line of the directory, no one's going to see your stream on Twitch. But YouTube will recommend videos that aren't the most popular thing in the category. The best way to grow on Twitch to make YouTube videos? Yep. Make YouTube videos and then try to pull them over to the stream. Well, actually, okay. The best way to grow on Twitch is to stream in a directory that people want to watch, but there aren't streamers for. The second best way to grow on Twitch is to make YouTube videos.
Yetarian strong! I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Best way to grow on Twitch is to start 10 years ago. Yeah. Freeze all non-weapon items for 2 seconds. Sure. Is the Mac nerf coming? It already did. There was one today already. The builds we were playing last night no longer exist. TikTok and similar works? Yeah, TikTok's probably similar to YouTube in the sense. I'm less familiar with the platform. I've never used it. play video game music since license free. Yeah, because it's generally safer on Twitch. Technically, you could still get dinged for it, but the odds are so low that I'm just not worried about it. There are streamers that don't care at all and just play whatever music they want. I used to do that.
In 100 years when you are dust,
I'm just worried the next time that they start doing takedowns, it will be to live content rather than just VOD content. Like, the tech is there for them to do live takedowns if they want to.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Seems good. Seems good. Yeah, the skill is kind of gross. Skill is kind of gross. The raid creators hope they raid you back. Yeah, networking is big. Networking is big.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment...
Biggest dilemma of people starting out face is that they have no viewers, they're silent talking to themselves, both of which are awkward and weird potential viewers out. I know, talking to yourself is pretty normal. But yeah, you obviously don't want to be quiet. You don't want people to come into your stream, watch for 10 seconds, have you say nothing, and then just nope out. You want there to be something interesting happening on the screen. Like, you sort of just gotta treat low view streams like a YouTube Let's Play. Like, you're talking to yourself, sure, but there's a way to do it that isn't awkward. Being very good at the game with a ranking system is a decent way to grow. It can be. If people still have to scroll to find your stream, it doesn't really work. Because people just won't scroll down far enough to find your username, to see your stream title. It was wild the Olympic Committee gave up on trying to go after XQC. Wait, really? I didn't know they gave up. Yeah, the heavy spider mace was gross. Grip is usually silent so long anyway. Yeah, he's when you've got legacy power, you can sort of do whatever too. When short form content is bad for growing an audience nowadays, click-through rates are so low. I don't know, didn't like pirate software get big through short form content? And you have an audience for every stream? Yeah, yeah. It's not even just that, it's just about being able to be entertaining even when there's not necessarily people. Like, having a chat helps so much. Just, like, being able to have this back and forth is much easier to stream than when you don't have the chat around. Here, some hot take gray area advice. If you're a 0 viewer streamer, you should get ChatGPT in your chat so that you can have a back and forth with it. Step 1, make a bot. Step 2, chat with that bot. The lawyers just said, we think it's fair use. Told them to try to enforce, and the Olympic Committee declined to do that. Amazing. I'm proud of that guy. So like a huge knowledge base from MTG. Hearthstone. Well, Crypt didn't start with Hearthstone. Crypt was big in, like, Diablo, and then Path of Exile. And then he transitioned that audience into Hearthstone eventually. But like Crypt started out in the days before any of this advice matters. Oh, did Crypt stream WoW too? Yeah. Let me out! God damn it. I know he's been around since at least like early Path of Exile. Is early Path of Exile before Diablo 3? It is, right? E3 was before PoE? Oh, damn. My game just crashed. What is happening? Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, I know he was doing YouTube before. I don't know when he started live streaming. I know he did some World Force stuff in Diablo that I'm pretty sure was on stream. I know he streamed a lot of Path of Exile in the early days of that. My game is not loading. I think Max the hardest guy to get diamond victories with. Probably. Unless there's some lines that I'm not aware of. It does seem like it's hard to win the first couple days. Okay, we have the cinematic. We escape from the cinematic. Oh wait, I wanted the 10x. It's cool. Got a ranked ticket too. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. subs hit the 10 is very nice. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Mystic Legend Vanessa. Okay, this button. Is that not what I just opened? Oh, this. Sure. You do different dailies for different players? Do they? I didn't think they did. The daily just rolled over. Like 10 minutes ago. Because yesterday was a card. Oh god. Fiery Bottled Lightning. Okay, sure. And bronze tier neutral items. You get a Fang. I get fire here.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Do they boost curio odds? I think it's just you.
We take pride in our restorations. Come on, it's just dust.
Dagger?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, potion pile. I believe in you.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Staff a ritual dagger. Ooh. What'd you do for your defensive package? Lotus for chumps. Yup. Big burst is all you need. Justin Fompot? Gustav is a defensive package. Kinda.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
These are not what I'm looking for.
Go buy something huge and then sell it.
Another step forward on my
Regen with half health. Yeah.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Still want the dagger.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I think this is enough damage. lowest starting HP. Yep.
Another specimen for my collection.
Encounter day 1? Yep. You cannot take that one with an empty board. Yeah, Inglet takes a 250 health character down to like 25 life. You'll lose to Viper, Inglet, and Kyber Drone if you don't have a board.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist? If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn. See you next time.
Still don't have... Transform this. A potion distillery is every time you visit a merchant, yeah. The other one was nerfed to start of day. Vanderball have crazy skill now. Yeah, you're able to get that first overkill. A lot of haste. Auto lightning, kinda crazy. Kinda crazy.
Centuries, there is still more to learn.
Distillery was much better. They moved distillery to silver. It's not a bronze item anymore. They didn't want you to hold on to both of them to just force a bunch of frost potions, I think was the idea. Like, it was a little too easy to get dupes and trips and quads. Yeah, Athenor doesn't reload everything anymore. If I transformed this, I would have been able to buy the chocolate. Ugh. Don't. I'm so scared of this fight now.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
Oh shit, now? Still applies a lot of burn if you're playing the potions. It probably needs you to have, like, plus ammo on a skill.
You fight like a dervish.
But it did way too much before. Okay, there's my XP. Needed that.
merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
I can just put this in play.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Do something. I'm worried about running out of damage. We could upgrade the dagger.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, so the Vanessa didn't level. Get battle pass with gems. Yeah, it's a button on the bottom of the battle pass.
Put it toward nobler use.
There is so much we can offer you.
Come it's here with an expansion pack to see the button. No, it should just be right at the bottom. It says like skip 15 levels or something.
Watch the shadows.
Question, can you turn a diamond chocolate bar into a diamond small? Yep. I see an option to pay cash. Oh, okay. I've never clicked on it. I just know that the button's there.
What's up? Come on in.
I
Not the DIY type. Huh. Guess you could always pay for repairs.
As long as this doesn't get blown up, it's fine.
I'm a Hexa. How can I replace
Might not even
you
be able to
today?
get blown up. This lands on it. I got plenty of burn anyway.
Error.
Free yield item. Okay, be careful calling it free. You are paying for the chocolate, and the hour you spend to transform is definitely not free.
The formula of life is revealed.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Is there a tech now where you can get double silencer easily? I don't think so. It should be harder this patch than it was last patch. Sometimes the game does randomly just show you dupes, but I think it's harder to get dupes through that than it was through the upgrade hammer trick.
My endless life will require endless gold.
Tell everyone you got it.
Kind of a good early item. It can be, yeah. Oh wait, I can't even use this. Just be dropping the 5% from Vengeance. Well. Fine with him going, not a bug, it's a feature now? With regards to what? I liked the old way shops worked more, I think, where things auto-upgraded and buying dupes was hard.
Young for a captain,
I would hope that it's a bug, and I hope that they change it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
Next time, boys.
And that's why you buy
less
chocolate.
Blunder, more plunder.
Like to be only diamond item. I can see that. What dually builds I've been facing on ladder? A lot of drill. Mostly drill. Almost exclusively drill.
We're part shop, part museum.
With more time comes
Hey,
greater
Club Bree.
perfection.
Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Recommend paying for the expensive chocolate early so the health scales faster. Your health doesn't scale faster. It's just expensive chocolate is so impactful early on. Like, when you only have 350 health, adding 150 to that is a huge difference. Now, the health per level is fixed.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
So if I put this here, I can brick the Vengeance. But I don't want to hold that until I find my actual long-term carry item. A nerfed robot with the patch? Yeah, he only makes one nanobot now.
Problem with that?
Little chocolate on Mac has more value. Yep. It's even more of your health as a percentage.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
That's cool. What can this give me that I care about? I'm sure there's something, right? How's Max post hotfix? He feels fine. We've had some absurd high roll Poppy Field games where he looked broken, but I'm not sure how reliable those boards are. I think we were just high rolling out of our mind. He seems to have a hard time getting a fast start together. So, like, comps are able to go under his crazy scaling. He does have some crazy-looking scaling, though. What nerf? The hotfix. There were... Practically everything we were playing last night was hotfixed. Like, Energy Potion got a 1-second nerf. It starts at silver. This thing got, like, double nerfed, triple nerfed. This is starting haste with Rust. Might come up later. Doesn't haste itself anymore. Oh god, does it also not haste itself anymore? Oh my god. I didn't even notice that one. Quadruple nerfed. How mad were people at the energy potion? Good lord. Okay. The most busted potion in Max Tool Belt. I don't know. It's also like kind of the reason why potion builds worked. If you want to nerf the heavy version, I think that's fine. If you wanted to, like, any one or two of these nerfs is probably fine. But like all of them happening at the same time seems insane to me. Yeah, like the enchants had to go. The enchants were ridiculous. I don't know if going after its start time was necessary. I think if you just like kill the enchants, knock it to silver, that's probably all you needed to do.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
6-second start is so long. And it's already a problem that Mac builds have of not having a fast enough start. Kind of overshooting the nerfs to force people to experiment. I mean, I guess. That's more of like a patch thing than a hotfix thing, though. Like, so much of Mac's pool is built around, like, potions being a playable comp, and it seems like potion comps are kind of without a linchpin item now. Like, it seemed like the whole comp was balanced around the energy potion existing, and it no longer exists.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I think this is a Spider Mace board. See, energy potion. 2 seconds, all smalls. Yeah, it was absurd.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
It was 4-second cooldown. Hasted for 4 seconds at silver. Yeah, yeah. Can I get a vat of acid?
Not war.
Get a regeneration potion. I'm not willing to settle for a regeneration potion. Maybe.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend.
Maybe.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I assume this build can't kill Lich. Damage is not quite there. Crazy regen thing needed to be fixed as well. Yeah, maybe. I'm not saying that like the only hotfix needed to happen was energy potion, but there were like 10 nerfs to the potion comp, which 4 of them were on a single item.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Runic potion got hit too. Yeah, yeah. It no longer gives more haste. It doesn't scale the amount of weapons that get lifesteal with level up. Does bottled lightning barely gets better with upgrades, so I think we just go here.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
Eh. Sure.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Lifesteal all your weapons just worse. Instead of getting 2 to 3 in the first activation, what's the positive? Oh, right, you're not. You're asking someone else.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Bad of acid.
I
Is
get
it time?
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Pot. It's good now. It's bad in a pot build, but in a weapon build, really good. And avoid having the problem of not wanting 50% of max skill in the level up. Well, it's... Wait. Runic Pot is good now. There are builds that want it. It's worse for, like, multi-weapon stuff than it was before. Mac doesn't go wide weapons too much. Every weapon build that I've played on Mac has been wide weapons. Like, he does Poppy Field stuff. The Palanquin stuff wants to be multi-weapon. Like, does Mac have a single weapon build? This is a relic.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Vehicle.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
More than 3? I mean, sure, but like, more than 3 is like what the Runic Potion was supporting before. Like, this really wants you to just be playing one weapon now. Or at least one weapon that doesn't naturally have lifesteal. Okay. A really good single weapon femur build yesterday. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. Did haste all lifesteal? Yes.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
The lifesteal weapon build. Sure, I could see it being good there. But it's less applicable to other weapon comps than it was before. Honestly, even in those comps, though, Like, it only being 1 second to haste for all of them makes it a lot worse. Because the haste doesn't scale up anymore either, does it? Yeah, it's just 1 second to haste. Or, like, for those comps before, if you wanted to play multiple things that didn't have lifesteal, you'd be able to get them lifesteal quick so that they had crit chance for the Runic Axe. Yeah, the only thing that scales is the ammo goes up. Got that on my last transform, too. Weird. Just medium. Whatever, Sapphire Black Ice is our defensive package for this? Probably not.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
Weird seeing Dagger used for like a throwaway pre-patch. Because most of the time you got Dagger before it was too late to want to play it. There like weren't many ways to get potions on other characters. But like now it's pretty common to just like buy a Dagger on day 1 to fix your ammo.
Walk the plank? I'll fly right off it.
Potions are better at supporting items now. Yeah, like they gutted all the things that made potions as a potion comp a thing.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
5 times you slow. I could charge the Vat of Acid. That could be cool. Or even usable. Yeah.
But not all power.
If you have like plus ammo from other things, it still puts on a ton of burn. And the reload's not irrelevant. Flames one of the stronger items now. 4-second freeze all with the Sapphire is so long. Oh, the freeze duration on Half-Life goes up with level ups. Interesting.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Beamer acquired. Targets is real now, yeah. Okay, so my only slow is the Rust. I have 1 second of charge at the start on my Vat of Acid.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
And a reload seems not reliable anymore. Yeah, you're not just playing it for the reload anymore. If you're playing it, it's probably because you have a burn skill and you want to apply a bunch of burn. Though, I guess the nerf to haste potion is a big deal for that. It's a lot easier to have just like a bunch of good haste uptime on potions than it was yesterday. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's scary. Or just a burn item? Yeah, for the most part. But they had bonk too. Smelling salt for early haste. Yeah, I mean, we're able to play Smelling Salt for early haste because of Rust, but how do you get early slows on this character without, like, high-rolling a monster skill? It feels like Mac has a lot of the dually problem of getting anything early seems impossibly difficult.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I keep stuffing the bottled lightning. Thing says I can't play this forever.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Meal for slow. This is not moth meal. That is a way to... Like, it puts slow on items, but it doesn't get you early slow. That's what you're responding to.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yay. That better in poison or burn comps. This is my first time playing that.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, it scales off of poison, so probably poison.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh, already had a barrel.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! I guess I made a sale.
Repoison every time it activates. Takes poison every time it activates.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
So much burn. It's 7 burn. Low charge. gold amber either. Maybe play that. We're swimming our bath of acid. Yeah, we're trying it out. We're trying it out.
Disgusting creatures. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
But we could shielded that. Shield equal to 10 times this item's burn.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Hey.
Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Done with his hourglass, actually. Playing the ruby. Yep, we're aware. Who knows if it's supposed to, but the way it works.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Could just do... Just do this. I think vengeance is kind of whatever.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Oh, my left-handed gets griefed. That's funny.
My skills are not weapons.
Net launcher is really good.
A blade can prove
Good library.
harm.
Yeah, yeah. Can charge itself.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
It's probably just not something that they thought about. It's something that happened. Huh.
Defeat does not
Seems pretty good.
defeat me.
With dagger next to that, will that give it ammo and thus brick it? Yes. Unless they hotfixed it. Let's see. Seems like they fixed it.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Maybe only the skill does it? Maybe. Gilded sapphire.
Another step forward on my path.
So that gets me haste. These can come out too. Like, what if we just did this? 5-second freeze on the icicle.
I do not know if the formula of life exists.
Okay, do not click this.
But I will help.
That might brick my board. Some regen. When you freeze, slow, poison, or burn, regen gains regen. I'm no longer playing any potions for this.
Why search the universe
Maybe a
for
random
its
potion does something.
In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
It's 3 slows, which gives me the rest of my charge on this. Make space. Really kind of good too. It's like almost the dock lines. Far right for vengeance value. True.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Whoa. Power Ranger bugs. They don't do anything. A lot of freezes. Yeah, the enchant was pretty good there. Lord Arkin.
Impossible. Who are you?
Keep getting Arkin rings.
Centuries, there is still more to learn.
You're gonna get an Arkin perfect. Um, 25 prestige now. Yep. Juggler. Our smalls are all really slow. Juggler doesn't do that much. This also comes with charge.
With each new discovery, the formula
I have to do this, right? Like,
a thing of true beauty.
yeah, it's a 2.5-second freeze. Oh no. Dually, no! I have to do it to you.
If you knew my true purpose, you
Ice
would
Claw
stand
build,
aside.
the run is over. We're just 10-0ing. Not very many dually boards can deal with a 2.5-second freeze iceberg. Getting before Dino. Dino can't kill large items. I guess I could blow up the boiling flask, but I might still just race it.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment, I have found it.
Well, that was powerful. Vat of Acid looked pretty good there. I feel like the Vat of Acid was kind of a side note this game. It was early game, the crit flask just dominated. And then we had some very silly CC. I don't know why Dualtron has the core type. There's an item that gives it the core tag. I think the mainframe makes it a core. Another ranks ticket. Keep getting ranks tickets. And a bunch of trash. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. think it's in chest this patch. Have they changed the odds? Oops, I clicked the wrong button again. It's gonna take some getting used to. Let's see. Did they change the odds? I also feel like I've gotten more. No, same odds. Same odds. An enchanted item. Had some cool runs with it tonight. Orative Ruby? Ugh. Toxic Thurible.
The bazaar's
Mistakes
a
were
crazy
made.
place, right?
I don't know, you get 6 gold now. It's not that bad when you miss.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You can go. Wait, this guy. Worst case, you transform it. Yeah, I mean, your transforms are already pretty taxed, but... like, worst case, it's 8 gold. A lot more interesting than the income start. I'm pretty sure the income start's better, but I don't know. Skill hasn't felt as necessary. There are some cool high rolls. This is just item to the left. To do the first time you overheal, you haste your ward 2 seconds.
You are dust. I will remain.
Any golden monster skill starts today? Have any of them been good? No, regen can't proc the overheal. Lifesteal can now, though. That's kind of nuts. Toxic Spider Mace, Venom day 1. That Mac is set.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I want the gold more than the moth meal enchant first. Probably gonna transform this one first too. Toxic, pretty nice. Really getting max prestige after selling the ring that restores prestige. Yes. If you go back to full, it's still... Well, at least it did last patch. I think it still does. Doesn't seem like a thing that they would change.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Here's my level. Not looking for potions. We're playing Hemlock and we're playing Othmeal. Regen, maybe?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Looks bad, but it scales the leeches. Fastest duct tape trigger.
I seek the ultimate secret.
That is waiting.
Will you get me
I'd
any
be down to
closer?
that again. I didn't get to live to the leech's activation. That helps. I don't have reload for the grenade either. Cool. The innocence.
Now
This is regen.
Is health food. Literally.
Yeah, I wrote it.
If I don't have what you
Happy with how it's turned out.
I'll help
People
you
seem to
find
like it.
who does.
Scaling. Pretty bad damage scaling.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I am too scared of losing to this. Also kind of scared of losing to this. I have 8 regen. I have 8 regen and a leeches. This fight removes my poison and scales. Even this guy's kind of scary. I don't lose. Are you sure? If it was last patch, I'd for sure just hop in and it'd be fine. He's so much scarier this patch. He has damage scaling now. And Uzi does more damage. And I have no life. Ugh.
Aye. What you
I think if
saying,
economy start on
voice?
Mac, it's fine. Still fun because of the lifesteal. Maybe? On the hotfix so far. Good changes overall. I think they way over nerfed Taste Bot, but. And we're dead. Wait.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
The just-in-time regen tick. Like over nerfed. I don't know. We've been doing well tonight. I think his comps that got nerfed were pretty over nerfed, but he's got other comps that weren't touched. Everyone's still figuring stuff out. Late game Mac boards, they seem crazy still. My experience with Mac is he's got some crazy boards that when they're allowed to pop off, they go pretty crazy. But it's hard to get his start time fast enough for the boards to actually be crazy. They just look crazy when he gets to live to 6 or 7 seconds.
My mind glows. I see.
Mac gets to 8. Yeah, basically. Basically. Trade-offs was almost impossible to outscale a Mac board in any other character. Yeah, I agree with that. But it's pretty easy to race the Mac boards on any other character. Like, you're not trying to outscale him. That's not what you should be trying to do. You either have enough early interaction to not have to kill him in exactly, like, 6 seconds, or you just try to race him.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. It takes real confidence
Items
to
that
let
slow
a kid
2
train
when you
you.
proc. Yes,
I'm
it slows.
impressed.
It would proc twice because 2 items are being slowed. Yeah, it's more important. The gold chocolate's more important on Mac because of the lower overall health pool, but. Yeah, Pig tends to not click it. It's more of a dually thing. Even Vanessa sometimes doesn't click it if you're on like multi-weapon boards. You don't care about gold chocolate. But like Mag is this weird mix of a character where he's not really that bursty. He just wants to survive to get his scaling going, but he doesn't have good ways to survive, which makes Chocolate a lot less replaceable than it is on other characters. I guess this is the board.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Can't pick your matchups, so the mere existence of Mac shuts down a lot of other characters. I mean, you can say the same thing about Pig. You can say the same thing about, like, burst Vanessa weapons. Like, there's going to be bad matchups. Some characters are going to be better at doing things than others. What's hotfix Mac feels like? It feels fine. Still got some tools.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
If you have to
Need to
ask
find
for
a pivot.
price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
I don't think potions are my pivot. Don't think I'm unhinged enough to want to try Hydro Dude here.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
We were already unhinged on the previous day. Well, we're ahead. Yes, but not really, because if there's a better scaling hero, if you're playing a scaling comp on any other hero, you get fisted by both one-shots and this hero. If you're playing as this better scaling hero, you only get fisted by bursts. Sure, but when you're playing this character, you just don't have access to the bursts of the other characters either. Like, burst tends to be the most powerful thing to be doing in the game anyway, and this character just doesn't do that. Like, you've more described why burst is good.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Like, this character does one thing, and he does it pretty well. He has the best of the scaling comps. Do I have slows for this? A grappling hook and a duct tape. Still haven't transformed the moth meal. I'll sell some of these.
Smaller than Quixel.
The direction. I don't know if this is a direction.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Crocodile tier is an option now? I don't think so. I think it's just too slow. If you want to play slow scaling stuff, there's better things to play.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Feels a little bad. Feels a little bad.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Wrong name. Ugh. Yeah. slow.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Being these items. Keep not wanting these items.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So I can get another toxic item. Keep the hemlock around. Place this one. Yeah. I'm scared of all of these fights.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
I guess not really scared of the middle one so much as scared of the middle one not giving me any rewards. Just transform work on items. They keep size and enchant. Size, rarity, and enchant. Yeah, as long as you're fast enough, Lone Shark's still fine, but it is harder than it was. I don't think I've lost to it yet, but the fights have been a bit closer.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
What? That means be to the left of tape. Maybe... I have enough poisons that it's faster. Probably do. I will say, I have not been impressed with this transform mechanic.
It's terrifying.
It has felt awful. You take this to be open to vat of acid, maybe? Large to small transform was gold? Yeah, that was a tilter. I haven't tried this yet. I don't have the black ice that makes it good. I don't have the sapphire that makes it good.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Black ice. Progress. The transform is curated to your current hero.
You
The
are a
items feel so
child to
bad.
me, and I will
Yeah,
punish you.
kinda. I mean, they start at silver now, so you're not gonna find them most of the time. And they only make potions anyway. A lot of the time, potions aren't the things you're gonna want. Oh yeah, we just lost to that.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
When we play Sapphire, this is gonna be pretty bad. Already have Poison Freeze. Do I want to haste your potion item so the other can't get multicast? This should activate at the same time as this, so it should have multicast. Also, what haste?
I sense much uncertainty.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
So transform things by clicking on the things that say transform. There's a event that does it, there's a level up reward that does it, there's a couple items that do it. My stream display software work with the new items? Yep. If I say something like Black Ice or Grappling Hook, Spider Mace, it'll show up. Usually. It doesn't always pick it up properly, but most of the time it's pretty good. Did it only show Grappling Hook? Hourglass? Will it get Hourglass? Maybe Retort? I'm gonna say Weaselpede, because I know it won't get Weaselpede. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. There's no way. It didn't get Retort, but it got Weaselpede. This is a word! Okay, there we go.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
How does Weaselpede upgrade? increased duration. Spaghetti code works. To be fair, I did not write the speech recognition. That is OpenAI. Sells items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Weaselpeed! You're back.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I'm using Whisper.
Happy to make a sale.
Playing this for
Sad to
now.
say
Seems
goodbye.
hard to pivot to Poppy Field from here. I don't have any of the skills for it. Don't really have the items for it. Don't have the gold for it. Will we get our free stuff together before we die?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Try Whisper X from Hugging Face or direct OpenAI model. So I'm using an OBS plugin that only has so many available. There's a bunch of Whisper models. I think all of the ones here are Whisper models. There's no non-Whisper models in this plugin. Looking bad, looking bad. Didn't throw me a bone, game. Couldn't throw me a bone.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what
Library. Okay. Can I get to 24? 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Fuck no. God damn it. He needs to take one for the team. Weaselpeed is my comp. I have nothing without Weaselpeed. I may have nothing with Weaselpeed too, but I don't think Black Ice Library is a thing, is it? We're in so much upgrade debt too. My comp sucks then. My comp does suck. I was really hoping to find something to staple this together. You're supposed to transform reagents. You find the event. Pretty sure I don't beat either of these, so...
You are
Let's beat up on Sergeant Suds. I guess that's one way to fill the placeholder art. I feel like they could have done this before.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah, we're
Even
pretty
if they don't
doomed.
come from me, your lessons will find you. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or
Oh, we've
something.
had some good runs. This just isn't one of them. Like, the slow start's definitely a problem, but you do some powerful stuff if you can get over the slow start. Stuff like Library and Hourglass can make your starts a bit faster.
Fine.
But it is a hard problem to solve, for sure. Right. Even transform it.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I'm pretty sure they fixed it.
But
I feel like if they
only so
didn't
that I
fix
can
it,
study.
someone would have said something.
When we are finished, may I
Yeah, there's been a
you for
hotfix.
study?
Yeah, we might just be losing the potions too. That's... We might just lose to everything. Nope, okay, we beat potions. We beat potions. That's something. That's something.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Four gold. I don't even know if I beat you. Let's fight Joyful Jack.
Master Alchemist's masterpiece.
We won a game with Palanquin? Nice. Palanquin's a sweet one.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
B-pivot? I don't think so. We have none of the skills that make it work. Palanquin? We had one game earlier where it was pretty good. It's definitely situational.
More to learn.
least we get to cash out something. Venomander. Get rid of the silver one. There's a silver one! Damn it. Yes, I should have. This doesn't level me anyway. This might give me a sapphire. Oh, the other nuts. Okay. Thanks, Bizarcon. I will never doubt you again. Spider Mace? This thermal's not good. Yes.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
A lot of poison. Regen. Hey, we got there. We got there. One life. One life is all you need. What? This retort doesn't want to be in play. Spider Mace doesn't want to be in play. I think I have to go here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so
Transform
glad
shit, I
could
guess.
share this experience today.
Transform the medium item to the left of this. I can get a second Weaselpede or a second Black Ice.
Use that for the good of all.
Pendulum.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think they're just too slow. I know I just bought it, but Pendulum's exactly what we needed. I really want to go here, but I don't have the gold. I can get 8. I can get 10. I can't get 20.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Looks sick.
I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Window shop. If it didn't cost me a transform, I would. Oh. Huh. We're still pretty slow, huh? Good thing we're leveling anyway.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
We shield the black ice so that we actually have some defenses. Yes. I think because of the pendulum, we insect wing the Weaselpede. We get a wand. I want marbles. These items can be pretty funny. You're on double Ice Claw, Diamond Frostpont with 2 ammo and Diamond Sapphire. Ooh.